Dooby-doo-ba-ba. Skee-dee-da-ba-ba. Poopy-ba-poo.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Who is this actual man? You can hear me. You can't hear me.
Oh my god.
Drez, you got first.
You're a snitch.
By the way, Drez, I watched your video and I wanted to correct you on something. If you don't mind.
Move this man! Get your hand off my penis!
If you don't mind. You stole it from Maddie? You certainly did. Hey, Outenut. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the bits. So, walnut oil is better in thin layers than in thick layers. It's worse for the paint layer in thicker layers. I bet you are, Maddie. You always are. And only on the outer layers, mind you, not initial layers. And that is because of the volume loss. Piss and vinegar. Maddie, did you ever say that before you knew me? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hi, Leon. Welcome in. So as you can see, we got a working palette. Gotcha. I just wanted to let you know. I didn't want to leave a comment. I just want to, let you know. That volume change is a very interesting thing, and it makes a lot of sense to me why that it can be very dangerous. Well, happy birthday, Jason Klaus. Happy birthday, Mr. President. That's the base. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Leon. As you can see, I'll show you. We have this set up right here. And we're going to well, we have a lot to change because the skeleton fell down. I got you, Drez. No worries. But we are aiming to do our best. We aim to try here. We aim to try. But thank you, Leon. All right, we have a different camera working as our palette cam. It looks like it has focusing problems at distance. It's weird how that's doing that. You broke your arm? How so, Leon? I say leave him in, Drez. I say leave him in. All right, let's get our paint out. We're using the super exclusive. He didn't, Hosfile? How do you know? Are you the one who potentially broke his arm? Really did? Are we going to have to hold court? Are we going to have to hold court? All right. We're using the super exclusive brand of paints called Badly Made Paints, okay? The owner hates me, but I do like their paints. So that's what we're using today, everybody. Badly Made Paints. Oh, you're just kidding, Hansfeld? All right. Well, that was close, because I was almost going to have to take you to court. Where the fuck is my magenta? the fuck did it go? Well, thank you, Hostile. Well, you did break it? I knew it. I knew it. Where'd I put my magenta? No. 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 No, that's the yellow. It's a problem when I don't put on labels in the paints that I'm using. No. Yeah, the palette cam is back, Maddie. Palette cam is back. Is that it? There's no way this is it. No, that's not it. Maddie, what'd you do with my magenta? Oh. Currently making a painting as well. Cool, what are you painting? By the way, Leon and Hostile, I have a Twitch stream on as well. So if you hear me talking to other people, I'm talking to Twitch. How the hell does one of my... What the hell? Huh. Did it fall on the ground somewhere? Big chesticles, thank you for that. Okay. Hostile, what did you do with my magenta? You ate it? God damn it. They get a cherry blossom in the pond. That sounds nice, Leon. There's no... Oh, wait. No, that's green, right? Should we just not use magenta today? I don't really have a need. Well, I do want to go into purples at times. Fucking shitballs. Have a good one, Hoswell. All right, whatever. Let's we'll figure that. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. All right. Curious case of the missing magenta. Is this the magenta? Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Thank you so much, Leon. I'm a sad, desperate man who needs those subscribers. Where do you live? Where are you from, Leon? Let's do a little bit more yellow. Maddie, the magenta was already out. If anybody has any questions about my palette, let me know. Right now we have titanium white, lead white. That's bismuth vanadate yellow. Normally that's lemon, but I'm trying to use that color up. You got it. Shut up, Maddie. Leon, where are you from? Hi, Angel B Lady. I am the most kindest man in the world. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. Well, it's not done yet, so I have plenty of time to ruin it. Angela. Right now we're just getting our paint out. Okay. So we have Pyrrole Red here, Quinacridone Magenta, Ultramarine Blue, Phthalo Blue, and Burnt Umber. This is my normal palette. Because I'm trying to use up some paint that I don't really intend to use long term, I'm adding some raw umber, greenish. Son of a bitch, Schalt. From the UK. Okay. All right, now we're going to add some extender pigment, or this is just a transparent extender pigment to a couple of my colors. So we get more volume, because we like to paint thick here. We like to paint like a thick boy here. Have to go over. All right, have a good one, Angel. That's right, we're a thick boy, Salt. Hi, Watson. Okay. Okay. It is, Watson. It is. What are you gonna call it? I don't know. What do you think I should call this painting? This is my new skeleton. It's my second skeleton that I have. We named the skeleton Jebediah Bonespur, who's all about stolen valor. He claims to have been a Green Beret and Navy SEAL, even though he died before both of those departments existed. Taint set? Indeed. How you doing, Squeezed? You ready for plein air and eat too much day? In less than 2 weeks? Oh, gotcha. No worries, Garg. Hi, Garg. Garg. You smell potential in this channel? Thank you, Grave Edit. Thank you. I don't see it, but I appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, though, please let me know. And if you're on the YouTube side, I am a desperate man for subs. I'm a sad, desperate man for subs. Oh my God! You son of a bitch, Anonymous. The electricity skull? Maybe. Thank you, Grave. I'll see you in hell, Anonymous. So if anyone doesn't know, I paint from life here. That's what we're painting today. It fell in between last session and this session, so shit moved around again. So that's great. Now I gotta figure out how. Oh, yeah. No. So got a lot of adjustments we need to make. So we'll see how this goes. Last thing we're getting out here is oleo gel. The apple sole.
Wow, wow, wow.
Thank you, Carlos. The apple sole. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get to painting, huh? Or should I just sit around for 30 minutes?
Fucker.
You're the fucker, Sachi. God damn, this ain't on. It is a fart stream. Okay, so we gotta fix a lot of shit. Hi, Sashi. Alright, you want me to paint?
Is this enough to stop painting and mukbang instead?
Nope, unfortunately not, Salt. Okay. Alright, let's start moving shit around. The skeleton is sitting way more upright now. Why is that light showing so much? That's an interesting change. Bro, why is your name that? This ain't bad? I know, it should be I'm painting terribly, grave edits. I know. So we're probably gonna have to move the head up here. That's true, Sashi. It's because I'm a sarcastic bastard, grave edits. I'm just sarcastic, that's why. God, this moved around a lot. I'm not a nerd, Salt. Thank you so much, Leon. I hope to see you again soon. What does Fresh say? He is a coward after all. I am a coward. I am a coward, guard. That's a drawer, though. I don't stream on TikTok, Grave. I've considered trying, but it's like I'm doing Twitch and YouTube for now, and I'd have to pay money to do it otherwise, unfortunately. Oh, it's Cheese's birthday? Happy birthday, Cheese, if you can hear me. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Chicago boys built sassy. That's true. That's true. Ah, yummy. Good. Good, Sashi. Good. Good, Sashi. Good. God, this fucking thing moved around a lot. Well, we're not finishing it this session, everybody. Fuck. All right, there we go. Not bad. Oh boy. You're talking about this right here? Right, meow? Or what are we talking about, Watson? Are you talking about what I'm pointing to right here? It's I have oleo gel out here. That's up here. Got any advice? How you doing? Just the guy with this. Wait. Phone, I guess. Okay, there we go. Just a guy with his phone, I guess. How you doing? Welcome in. Got any advice? Advice on what, Grave? Just know that I come from an impressionist background, so I don't draw. I don't do stuff like that. Well, what's a cadaver collector? Yeah, this is just that's just paint. This is just paint right here. A color I mixed. You draw anime girls? By the way, Yummy, our subscriber gambit didn't work. It didn't count all your other accounts. Problem proving. The best one I would say, Grave, is to practice with intent. With much fewer things than you normally might. So, like, for example, the only thing I consider myself to be practicing on a given moment is seeing color accurately. Yeah, unfortunately, Yummy. After stream, it said I had 804, and then the next day it brought me back down to 800. So, Grave, I would make sure that where did that go? What else? So yeah, practice with intent, and practice less than what on less at a time than you think you should be. Keep it simpler for yourself, and avoid overwhelming yourself. That's like, coming from a different, like, I guess, discipline. Is that really a large prop? It is really a large prop apple, Sashi. I found it at the Goodwills. Found it at the Goodwills. But I can tell you that it has helped me greatly, Grave, to not worry about, like, people talking about anatomy, people talking about, like, how to paint landscape, the technique to paint landscapes. I'm strictly paint what I see, or paint my impression of what I see. And that's it. Nothing more. Don't you do it, Sashi.
Fucker.
Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Fuck you. Well, thank you, Grave. You know, I stream fairly regularly, so I hope to see you again, bud. Oh, God. I wish this thing didn't fall every fucking 3 minutes. That has been a pain in my assholes. That has been a pain in my assholes, everybody. I have no idea what you're talking about, Casket. I didn't know. I don't know what compelled you to come in here and lie. No idea. Hi, Rumpelstiltskin. I have no. Who applauded me? Let's see. Should I lean green or red on this side? I think I need to lean a little bit more red than this. Or orange, I should say. Red? Red! You better... Oh my god, Casket. I'll try. We'll get some reds in here. Being threatened. Damn it, Casket.
Wink!
That's true. Watson's a loose cannon. Or a loose end. Oh god, I'm really having to tear this all apart. Don't listen to Casket. Welcome back, Angel. I do remember you. Alright, we'll try... We'll see how this looks. This is probably gonna look like crazy. So if this is where the neck's gonna be... Is the neck that wide? What? How is that, Angel? What happened? That's too dark. I was on a stream, I was trying to compliment the people, but they just ignored me. That show, they made me have a bad day. Well, I only ignore specific people here. And usually their name is Maddie. So since your name isn't Maddie, I probably won't ignore you. Alright, we need to get some green down here. What are you doing, Casket? I'm actually very ticklish. Thank you, Angel. I do need subs. Like I said, I'm a sad and desperate man in need of subs. We need a strong green. Tee-hee! I am. I'm very sad and very desperate. Ed, for you, how come barely any people liked and sub? Your painting is good. Well, thank you, Angel. I don't know. I would like more, Angel, but currently YouTube has been slow. But that's okay. First and foremost, I paint because I enjoy it. But I would like more subs on YouTube. Fair enough, Casket. I think that... Thank you so much, Angel. That would really help. That would really help. I can get the next level of monetization. Oh, I'm also I removed the ashtray again, everybody. It would really that would really help me, so I would appreciate that. So thank you, Angela. I'm in just outside of Chicago, Illinois, in the United States, Angel. Just outside of Chicago, Illinois. Why do many artists use apples as props? They're good. They have a lot of color. I think they have some like historical symbolism, right? Right, between past painters. So I think it's just an easy thing, and they're abundant, right? They've been abundant through Europe. So I think that's why. Plus, there's greens, there's, you know, yellows, there's reds. They give you a wide range. Yeah, they can be out in room temperature too. Yeah. Today I gave food and things in it. That sounds really good, Angel. Did you also celebrate Easter? Not really. Homeless shelter, I mean. That's a nice thing for you to do, Angel. I don't really celebrate Easter. I live a little bit far from my family party, so I stayed home. Plus, I had some other business I needed to attend to today.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, fuck you, Maddie. What happened? You okay? No, I'm okay. It's just, some
Quit playing with your dinghy.
business with my home that I needed to attend to today. So, I love it when I'm driving home and my eyes roll every time I hear my name come out of your mouth.
Wow,
Goddamn, man.
wow, wow.
Hi, Jan. How you doing, bud? How does that work? The meme popping up in the corner? What? There's a meme popping up in the corner. Is this no? You should change your channel name to the one with the best arts instead of. Can't do it, Angel. So many people, especially on Twitch, just say my art sucks. It's awful, and I believe them. I don't think that. Oh, thank you for the sub, Jan. Sorry, I missed that. And don't you fucker me, Jan. So many people on Twitch saying your art's terrible. Give up. What are you doing? Stop it. My eyes. Yeah, see, you should see my moderator just said it. So I don't know. Oh, that one. That was for a sub on Twitch, so Rumpelstiltskin. I know, Sashi. I know. I know, Jan. Well, thank you, Angel. I don't know, Angel. I don't know. I'm painting good. I don't know. I think I'd get a lot of blowback. I'd get a lot of blowback from that. How you doing, Lost? How have you been? Okay. Are we kind of like back in a better spot? Was this taken? Suckfest? Damn it. You are in 8.5. That's true, Lost. So this needs to be, does that... You didn't know about that? Yeah, every single time, Casket. Out of work pervert. That... Maddie's here? Oh my god. Don't talk to Maddie, Angel. I'm painting unholy things, maybe. Be aware of Maddie, Angel. They always are, Sashi. They always are. Well, Maddie, because you're evil. You're evil.
Fucker. Lottie frickin' da!
Okay, Casket. Listen to me, Angel. Let's see. Maddie berates me. Let's see. Has tried to curse me. Let's see. What else has Maddie done? Maddie has tried to murder me several times. Tee-hee. Damn it, Casket. I did not deserve the murder attempts. Do we just go harder into red here? Or orange, I should say. Chat, it's very true, Casket. I know, Maddie is very disturbing, Angel. Thank you, Angel. Angel, you are an angel. Is this a Michael situation? That's true, Sashi. That is true. Do you remember that movie, Casket? Maddie, Angel's asking you. She's also in Twitch, Angel. So give Maddie some time. And I think she is coming home from work. I did not try to point. How dare you? No. When somebody has, I would say a stomach issue, that is not because of poison. No, it's not true, Angel. Maddie is slandering me. Slander? I did not. When did I even point? What are you even accusing me of Garg? There was nothing with Garg. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Yeah, Maddie should be nicer to me. I agree. Excuse you. Excuse you. Ah, fuck. God, that shoulder is... Why don't I have a good grasp on this shoulder? Garg is somebody on Twitch, a good friend of mine on Twitch. And we are actually going to be plein air painting or plein air pasteling in a couple weeks. Because Angel is clearly intelligent. I'm comfortable if I get nice. If we get nice, though, I'm not great with compliments. I'll say that. I am not great with compliments. Hence my name. That's not even true, Maddie. Maddie, how do you start every stream in Twitch? Maddie, how do you start every stream on Twitch? Hi, Shasta. I do not, Shasta. I showing up? I will not. I'm already in Hell Angel. Maddie starts every stream by berating me viciously. We have evidence of that if you go back to previous streams. Say on God. On God, I didn't poison anybody. Those are vicious accusations. Don't you do it, Casket.
Oh my God!
How dare you, Anonymous? Over and over again. This Anonymous is up to something. I boo because you're a slander, Maddie. I do boo Maddie. How you doing, Amizu? I'm doing well. No, there's one Anonymous, Casket. That Anonymous is up to something, everybody. I know it. Sorry. Who started it first? Maddie did, Angel. Maddie did. I did threaten to not let you go home, but that wasn't right off the bat. I like the lighting on this Shasta too. Caramel Caroli. Caramel Caroli. Caramel Carolali. Guy Fawkes mask, guys. We actually have, Angel. We actually have. Because it never happened, Angel. It's never happened. Fudge the smoke. It does. I am gonna fudge the smoke. But I have the photos of it, so I'm gonna... It's gonna be we're gonna test out... Did the head get too big again? I do not have ties underground. It was not poison. I made them food out of the graciousness of my heart, Angel, and then they claim I poisoned them. And I guess Maddie doesn't want to have dinner at my place ever again.
Grab the children! Save the children!
They're not going to be saved, young. Suspicious. We are friends. Don't you dare, Maddie. Don't you dare.
Oh my god!
Okay, Anonymous. This I'm farting loudly must have a very weird free subscription history. All right. Could you imagine that they just keep on getting free subs to all these channels? Let me pick up Lizzie and Lloyd. What are you talking about, Angel? Sorry, what do you mean? Probably because of the loud farts casket.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Anonymous, I will find you. I was just wanting to clarify what you meant by me, but I think we got it figured out, Angel.
I said good day!
Good day. How you doing, Pickles? Having a shit day? Why is that? Why is that, Pickles? Do we need to ban Greenbag? Have a good one, Angel. Have a good one. Well, that sucks. That sounds like a frustrating day. Don't thank them with Sashi. Anonymous is evil. We need to find this Anonymous and destroy them. It has to be a combined effort to get rid of the Anonymous menace, okay, everybody? It must be a combined effort if we want to rid ourselves. If we want to rid ourselves of the Anonymous menace. Yeah. I know what you mean, Pickles. Not that I know exactly your situation, but I sympathize with that greatly. No, I think it's only a dark side, Shasta. I think it's only a dark side. Anonymous is a force only for evil. Primary good since they were born, it sounds. Yeah, it always puts you in a position where you need to like do work. Can you read my comment? What do you, Angel? Am I in private chat? No, this is public, Angel. This is public. Been well, Angel. Been well. We're just painting. Just painting. We're working through these dimensions that got a little messed up because of the skeleton falling since the last time I painted, and it adds a lot of work, but I think we're in a much more stable spot right now. Thank you, Angel. Post-parental yeah, that's true. Question is, thank you, Casket. Angel, me and Maddie are on good terms. Maddie's a moderator in Twitch. We just like to yell at each other. You don't need to. You don't need to. Don't you worry. That is very kind of you, Angel, but we're fine. No worries, Pickles. Be well. I do tolerate you, Maddie. They're new. Well, thank you. Thank you, Angel. My girl just got a new Bun toy for with a squeaker and carrot that fits. That sounds like a good toy, Shasta. Let's see. I bet Shasta. Okay. Maddie the Badly is back. Maddie, that's a good name for you. Maddie the Badly.
Oh my glob.
I don't know, that sounds right for you. It's a good name, Angel. Like Glinda the Good, yeah. Maddie the Badly. Well, Maddie, why'd you have to change your name today? Spite. Nikki the Nicely. You know, my cousins used to call me Nikki growing up. Nikki the Nicely. Nikki the Nicely who paints badly. What about that, Angel? Maddie the Terrible. Well, you know my middle name. You know, Sashi. My middle name is Ivan, who paints good. I'm not sure, Angel. We'll see on that front. We'll have to take a vote on that. This brush is really tiny. All right, good. No, that doesn't make sense, Maddie. Doesn't make sense, Maddie. Maybe my name should be Ivan the Terrible Painter. My middle name is Ivan, Angel. Ivan the Terrible Painter. It's more truthful, though, Sashi. Ivan the Best Painter. We'll see, Angel. We'll see. So that apple is... He's not terrible. Don't... Well, thank you, Angel. You're very kind. I know, Maddie. It's happened. It's happened, Maddie. Thank you, Casket. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, but probably Tuesday, Angel. Tomorrow, I have some business that I need to take care of. And then there's also a basketball game I really want to watch tomorrow. But I usually paint 3 times a week. Angel. So if you leave that notification on. Adios. Have a good one, Casket. Nice seeing you, bud. We'll see you next time. Business. What are you painting on? I'm gonna, if I'm not done with this, it will probably be this again, Angel, because I don't think we're gonna finish it in this session. But if we do happen to finish in this session, which I think is highly doubtful at this point, I have a new another painting on what I want to do, involving another prop of mine named Kevin. I set things up in person, Angel, as you saw. Like, I have an actual skeleton sitting in front of me. So, you know, I usually set it up every time. Why don't... nobody else is chatting right now, Angel. Just you. On YouTube, at least. Or so you think. That's true. That's true, Mud. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. You get paid? I do, Sashi. I don't make a lot from Twitch. How do you paint so goodly? Because I enjoy it and I've done it a lot. Check out my Instagram, Angel, if you want to see, you know, all the stuff I've painted in the past. I've done a lot of painting. Whoa, that's a leg cramp. Ooh, that's a cramp out of nowhere. Hold on. Ooh. You move your ankle in a certain direction, then it just cramps up. Okay. No. It was like an ankle muscle cramp, Mud. It's odd. Good, Cranky, good. Yeah. I get like calf cramps when I sleep a lot. Only a stick man. Well, you know, if you like it and you continue to do it, Angel, you will get better. How old are you? I'm 37. I am 37. Yeah, old. Too old. But Maddie, it happens to all of us. You're 35? Yeah. Sashi, you are 1 month older than me. Sashi, we all know that you are older than me. We all know this. Who hurt you? A lot of people out of net. Or a lot of people out of net. What is Quinline, Mud? Spry 34. Yeah. I know.
Oh my God!
Anonymous. Have a great night, Angel. Nice meeting you, okay? We'll see you next time. Nice talking with you. Getting to a point to think a lot about and keep my gray hair as a color. No, you gotta let... Coloring them is cringy. Cranky. That's true, Maddie. Bye. Hey, Richards. How you doing, bud? Paintbrush is older than some of you in here. No shit, Shasta. That's cool. No, you gotta let it go gray, Cranky. Trust me. Quinine? Oh, that's the tonic water. That's right. So I should just buy some tonic and drink it every once in a while. I can handle it. We'll talk to you soon, Sashi. You know, gin and tonic, Maddie, it's made with tonic water, which has quinine in it. And it's carbonated. Yeah, if you color your hair, that's different, Cranky. I'm talking about... Like, have you ever seen those old dudes who are, like, dyeing their hair way too dark or way too contrasty? And it's just, like, you know, at that point, it's just, like, laughable. Yep. So I would advise to avoid that. And it's difficult to pull that off, even when you're young. Yeah, I did mansplain that. Mud, I retract my statements on tonic water because of my mansplaining. Well, Shasta McNasty has had a mohawk at times, right? You've colored your hair a lot, right? McNasty? Not yet? Okay. I know you've had a mohawk. You've said in this stream chat before that you've had a mohawk. Yep. That's why the McNasty name fits so well. I think so, Cranky. Son of a bitch! Spoons! I have no problem with coloring your hair a color. I have a problem with trying to match your natural hair color. Nope, I'm still alive. I'm still alive, Spoons. My hair is flush because I'm bald. There enough. See, not all of us can have the locks. Looted? No, we haven't gotten a loot recently. Interesting. Look at you, Shasta. The luscious locks, that's true. So I only dyed my hair once. Can you guys guess what color I tried to dye my hair? That kind of gives it away. Purple? Nope. It was in 7th grade for wrestling. During the wrestling season. It ended up pink. I was intending, my school colors were red and black, so I tried dyeing my hair red, but it turned out pink. And it was for wrestling, like the state championship tournament and stuff like that. And because a lot of people did that, like would dye their hair as their school colors. I don't know, it was a thing. I don't know, I thought it was fun. Anyways, turned out pink. That's the only time I aggressively dyed my hair, though. Otherwise, I'm all natty, baby. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Green seems like I think it would work well. Once dyed my hair pink on purpose. Nice, Spoons. I didn't, you know, I've never been that overly concerned with my masculinity, like where like I felt like that was like a problem. But I did want it to be like a vibrant red. I did want a vibrant red. Oh, Tank Girl. God, what was that actress's name? She was in League of Her Own. She was like Gina Davis's like sister. What was that actress's name? Who played Tank Girl? Shasta earned the name of McNasty. Lori Petty, that's it, Cranky. Maybe. Fucking shit. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. All right. Crisis averted. You know what, though? The color on this ain't so bad. Outside of the glare and the focus issue, but I don't think the color is that bad on this, everybody. Smoke on the water. Dwagon Tavern. D-Wagon Tavern. Welcome in. I read good. I read good. All right, I think I need to piss and probably take several poos. So we're going to take a break. All right, so this is a universal mandatory poo break. You are allowed to pee as well. Yes, you may, Dreadfellow. But just be aware that thunderous farts are allowed as well. Thunderous farts are allowed as well. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We all have it right now. We're all synced up with our poos, okay? All right, everybody. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to run ads again. We'll see you in 5. Oh my god. We're back. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. How was everybody's poos? How was everybody government mandated poos?
Nice.
Sir, I'm just finishing my coffee. Okay. Ugh. Ahem. 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 Excuse you. Ahem. Oh god, this coughing fit. Ahem. Excuse you. Ahem. God. I must be coming down with something. No, Mud, I just gotta let it ride. Just gotta let it ride. Down in Tiny Toons. Coming down with the sickness. I have never been sick in my life. Because I always just let it ride. Like at the roulette table. All right. Like last time I got sick, it was a really annoying because it was I couldn't like sniff or taste anything or smell anything, I should say, which I always kind of hate, losing those, like whenever I get sick and you can't like smell. I specifically really dislike that, but thankfully it's been like probably like, I think I got sick right when I moved here. But I've had some I've had like meningitis and stuff like that. So I've had some significant stuff. Okay, that's too long. I see. Welcome back, Angel. I thought you were going to sleep. Did you change your mind? Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Angel. Well, make sure you are sleeping enough. Just not now? All right. Well, you're always welcome here. In this very welcoming stream that I have. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. But I'll be streaming again, Angel. Don't you worry. Have a great night. Rest well, Angel. On the water. So now that I have my palette cam back, everybody, did you all miss it? Did you all miss palette cam? Right, it's better than showing my face, right? All right. It felt weird. It doesn't give me an avenue to show you shit. Now, granted, I would be able to do that if I actually had a face cam, but I really don't have any plans for a face cam soon. Not until I execute my plans. No, not until I get my facelift. And not until my my BBL comes in. That is true, Loss. How'd you find that information out? Oh, does anybody want new tea? Does anyone want new HOA tea? I need some affirmatives on the HOA tea. All right. So, yeah, I was basically waiting for Mud. Is Amy here or Garg or who else wants to hear it or Silver Grains? But okay. New tea. I looked up his Kevin's records in Winnebago County where I'm at. And there's a couple traffic tickets, and then there's like the civil suits that he has going on. However, Jesus Christ, it's 44 years ago. He did have a felony charge that I think got dismissed in Winnebago County. It was 82. But I don't know what it was. I didn't know how to like look that up specifically. But it was a felony charge. Now, I thought he was around 60. So that maybe that's why it got dismissed, because he was too young, maybe. But I don't know his exact age. But nothing on California that I could see, I would have to pay for it, essentially. One of the 4 people I did get, yeah, it was dismissed. Like I said, I don't know what it was. And I think this is what that person told me, Mud, when I told you like there was like possibly a felony history. Maybe they're referring to that. You know what I mean? Nothing on like a murder charge yet that I have been able to verify. Could be incorrect, or maybe he was too young, or, or maybe like, I don't know if it also means that there was like if they pleaded, they would say that they reached a plea, because on one of his traffic tickets it said that, or traffic violations. So, there's some advancement on that. One of the 4 people who were delinquent did give me money. I don't think it brings them up to their point, but I think one of them's getting taken care of, like, without any issue, which is good. Yeah. And that was the one I told, like I mentioned, was like, I think has like parents taking care of their bills, and they're just kind of bad doing it themselves. If that makes sense. No. I still gotta find lawyers. But that's like, a this week thing. What else was there? I learned about some of his other crash outs, or like manic episodes.
Oh my God!
Anonymous. What are you planning, Anonymous? What are you planning? You're up to something. Did I tell you about a crash out I heard about outside? For anyone who cares. The outside crash out. Anonymous. Don't trust him, Dreadfellow. Don't trust Anonymous.
Oh my God!
Okay, what's going on here? Yeah. God damn it, Anonymous. What are you trying to do? So, Mud. So apparently there was like something outside where he was like yelling and screaming, and he was like saying things like, that he doesn't have money or stuff like that. And to the point that I think somebody called the cops. Now, once again, not cited for anything that I'm aware of, but it also goes to maybe show like his resource situation. But I forget when this was exactly. Well, not forget. I don't have a solid timeline, I should say, on that. But because frankly, I want... don't thank them, Silent. Frankly, I don't want... I'd like this guy to move away. Because I'm worried that he's kind of just going to pay up. And then we're like back to just kind of getting harassed by him and stuff like that. But he still had the lawyer after that court case. He still had the lawyer doing stuff for him, but I don't know if the lawyer is doing anything else for him. Now, I read up more on the lawyer specifically, and basically his reviews seem to correlate to how the court case went. But he doesn't, like, the lawyer doesn't have good reviews kind of anywhere overall. But I would maybe suspect that a lot of lawyers are like that too. And he's also older. He's also an older guy. Yeah. But I saw a lot of like him dragging cases out and like, like he took my money and didn't do anything over like a year. Yeah. There was quite a few of those in there though. Which would kind of match this situation. So, anything else of note? I guess that's about it. So I was able to validate some of his, like, criminal history is kind of strong, but like, some of those aspects of, I think, what people were referring to. But nothing from California. Nothing from California yet. But apparently I need to get Garg on this. Apparently Garg is, Garg, are you here? Me neither, obviously. It is like, I am probably going to have to deal with some bullshit, obviously, in the upcoming future of just like, how likely is it that I get sued? I think if he had the resources, he will, but it's just a matter of when, or if he has the resources. So that one, Mud, also, so that one was just a scheduling one on Wednesday, and they're gonna hear the motion to dismiss, and then if it doesn't get dismissed, then they will go to discovery. But The big thing is in civil cases, Mud, if it gets dismissed, you can countersue for, you know, court fees and reasonable lawyer costs. And I'm kind of hoping it gets dismissed and then they all kind of do that. Or the ones who have lawyers. And I think that would help my situation out a lot. Well, thank you, Bermuda Bream. But where did you see this masterpiece? Tell me so I can go look at it. Most likely. I'm hoping I could just do it on my own without a lawyer, Mud. Like the one guy did, you know? But thank you, Bermuda. I appreciate that. Most likely, and I think I'd be able to reference that too. You know, and like apparently when a judge found out he wasn't paying dues in one of them, he's like, well, he has no rights under whatever he's claiming. So it's like, you know, that's why I'm kind of like, would like, frankly, like him to continue not paying at this point. Penfold, you're hired. You're hired, Penfold. That's legally binding. Well, okay, Mud, I actually learned some more. I told you about the lying situation, right? You were up to date on that? Good. You're gonna have to move here to Illinois and get certified. So I'll, you know, since we have a binding contract, I'll see, you know, we'll see you here. So I haven't communicated with him at all, but I did talk with his tenant. And so that situation is, so the tenant was specifically paying his rent to him, but he also had money directly earmarked for dues. as a part of the money he paid him. So I did actually communicate with, I told him it was off the record though, just to avoid any issue. But he knew everything, but I think he also wanted to hear me just where, you know, I was, because of how crazy his lie was. So there's that, but apparently they have a deal to sell in some case, but like the other guy is trying to like get extra money, and I think he's trying to work out his dues, and he, you know, but a point being is like there's a deal in place. So I think once he sees we have a lawyer, that sale will go through. We already have a lien on his place too. So like, you know, fact of the matter is that like he also has like no, you know, legal ground to do anything on, but he's just threatening it because it's probably worked for him in the past. Yeah, there's one person I think is genuinely going through financial issues. What I'm hoping, Mud, is that we can, in good faith and treating everybody fairly, offer them like, listen, just pay double your dues until it's paid off or something like that. It's not an original paint. That's what I'm hoping for, Mud, but I don't know if they're capable of that. Well, here's the original painting. This is all AI generated. This is all AI generated right now, right here. As you can see, this is clearly AI. And this is what, you know, my reference. It's an AI live setup, everybody, as you can see. Because everybody watching this clearly loves AI. Okay. Everybody here loves AI. All right. Yep. Especially Maddie. And yeah. So that's what I'm working off of. Penfold. I paint from life here, all right? I don't like working off of photos. I'm very how dare you, Mud? You know how stable I am. You know I'm a mentally stable man. It's an anatomical skeleton. I have two anatomical skeletons that were definitely not grave robbed. Okay? I definitely didn't take those from actual graves, okay? How dare you, Maddie? I have no idea what you're talking about, Cranky. I'm extremely stable. There's nobody more stable than me. All right? I am a president. I am a president. All right? How could you all argue with a president? It's not, no. I set up props from real life, Penfold. A vast majority of anything with a skeleton or something kind of creepy, I set up in person. This is true. Oh, we got Penfold. Pizza. That's a pizza party, everybody. That's a pizza party. That qualifies. We got Penfold, everybody. Good work, everybody. Great suggestions, Cranky Martini in the meeting about getting Penfold to follow. That is a pizza party. Yep, one lean cuisine pizza for everybody. And 2 liters of RC Cola to share. No. Oh, Maddie, I looked up if there's Diet RC Cola. They have RC Cola, no sugar. Like, you know, like the kind of like the Coke Zero thing. But I have yet to see that in the store. There we go. That's a piece. Another one for the docket, everybody. Maddie, if we can find it, I still wouldn't get it. Oh, God, why is that funny to me? I assure you. I don't. Do you think Diet RC Cola is better than regular RC Cola? Is that what you're petitioning to the court? Ridiculous. I disagree with that, but I love them both. I love them both. I love Diet Coke. I love Diet Pepsi too. Have you even had RC Cola Cranky Martini? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not talking about Faygo. Mexican Coke is fantastic, Spoons. RC Cola ain't bad. RC Cola Cherry is actually legitimately fantastic. But RC Cola is definitively worse than Pepsi and Coke. So I looked it up online because just to see if it was even available. Because I'm in an area that carries RC Cola, but I've yet to see a Diet RC Cola. Do you, Cranky? Is that what does it, Spoons? Because I've never heard of roasted peanuts and cola is actually legitimately good. Peanuts and Coke is delicious. Damn, this doesn't fit, huh? Yeah, it's a thing that they did in Georgia, right? Like, that originated, I guess, in Georgia, but you literally just, like, drink Coke with peanuts in it, and it, like, it goes incredibly well together. Yep. They do. I've never had it, Cranky Martini, the peanut butter and jelly one. Roasted, not boiled, roasted. You can. They like Maddie, they go like they match incredibly well. But it is specifically roasted and salted. Roasted and salted. Yeah. I would just say try it, man. Like, it's a literally just one that I just suggest trying it. And if you don't like it, you know,
I
so
can
be
feel
it,
all the
but-
way down in my plums.
My plums. Yeah, there's a lot of boiled peanuts have a lot different flavor. Well, good, Penfold. Do you paint? Do you? Do you? Well, if you have any questions, Penfold, I literally, I actively enjoy answering questions or helping people out. I don't gatekeep any information that I'm aware of. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. You better not, Spoons. Or I'll shit in that paint. I'll shit in that paint, Spoons. How dare you assault me like that, Cranky? You calling down the thunder, big dog? You calling down the thunder? I have silos. Don't we all, Cranky? Ooh, fantastic shot. So will they be ready by July? Will they be ready by July? Good. Good job, Shasta. Shasta's going for the win this year, everybody. I think we're going to have a very competitive paint-a-dong. Everybody start thinking about your dongs. Okay? Everybody start thinking about your dongs now. This is anything but high art. We call this sewer art, Penfold. That's what everybody has been telling me that this stuff is. Sewer art. Yeah. Good, Maddie. Good. See, now we're getting a little bit too yellow, aren't we? Feeling the yellow shift. Feeling a yellow shift here, everybody, which I don't. Fair enough. Fair enough, Pen. I mean, tell that to my bastard viewers, all right? This is stuff that they need to hear. Best not be. Oh, it can't be stopped, Mud. You know it can't be stopped. We're past the point of no return. See, I'm singing Phantom. No going back now. It's done. It's done. I sang Phantom. Valid point, Spoons. It is noted. Why do you hold a brush as far back as kind of wonder how long some brush? So this is, I've made it approximately 25 inches long from the bottom to the top, and I hold it like a wand. It does, the main thing it does is it forces me, because I have my arm stretched out as well when I'm like holding it here, and it's not touching. So like I'm probably about 36 inches away. What this helps me do is see the painting as a whole. I realize how small that looks now. And instead of being choked up on the brush and like my face being inches away, so it's mainly to kind of keep the scope of what I'm painting always in what I'm looking at, so I don't lose track of like, so like why am I not finishing certain things, like you might be asking yourself as well, because it's always what shows up here, it has to be relative to what's up there, right? The colors that I do. So I have to always be verifying my marks relative to other points to achieve the realism that I am going for, right? And I think that's something that gets very overlooked. So using large brushes and long brushes, no, not really. I can't even remember the last time I did that ever. Does anyone know? Can anyone recall a time where I've done that recently? I can't. Doesn't mean I didn't. But I do, I pretty much do all the details with this. Like use like choke up on the brush like this and do details. I can't recall the last time I've done this. I don't think I even did it on that blue vase. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't think I even did it on that, but that was a while ago. That was back at my last place, Mud. It was from a photo. But even on like eye reflections, I still... It could be that one though. It could be that one. Point being is we're probably at least 2 years, Penfold. I'd say we're around 2 years. And I've only been painting for 4.5. It's the point of no return. A year. Yeah, it is fun. And that's the only thing that matters here is like do you find personal enjoyment from it? Nothing else. It's not about making a goddamn masterpiece. Right? Ambition is like an enemy of improvement, right? Or perfection is the enemy of ambition is not an enemy. But the strive for like making something like spectacular on any given painting will like severely restrict your ability to do so. So I retract ambition as a statement there, but I do not. But I do think that like saying that like I'm like or expecting to be, you know, amazing or great or something like that will hurt your development quite a bit. Do you feel like vertical has been good for YouTube? Every time I scroll shorts while watching your stream will pop up in my feed. I don't know. How you doing, Juan? Nice to see you again, buddy. I don't know, Maddie. I think I've gotten a better rate of getting subscribers, though. I do think that. But it's not like I've had like very active, you know, chats in general. But I especially when I first start the stream, Maddie, I do usually get a bunch of like new people. Like today, there was like 3 new people I've never seen before talking. Yeah, I have too. So in that sense, Maddie, I think it is. However, I also need to figure out how to do it both vertically and horizontally. So people who watch, I think it might affect also the rate at which people like are browsing my stream, right? And then like don't come in because I might be vertical. But that's a problem I have to figure out. You like vertical, Juan? Are you watching this through shorts, Juan? Or are you watching this through like just YouTube streams browsing? If you don't mind me farming some information. You're on shorts, Juan? Okay, good to know. Oh, there is an angle. Okay. Interesting. Who's trying to fall asleep? My friends keep texting me in the group we made. Welcome back, Angel. I think so too, but I think what constitutes a view now is a lot less on shorts, Maddie. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, right? So I think it's been a good move. For today, Juan, I still probably have at least an hour to an hour and a half. I do, Angel. Have a good one, Angel. Hi, bye. I think this needs to go lower. Of no return. I gotta be careful because the angle at which I'm viewing this is, I think, a little skewed. Fucking shit. God damn it. God bless America. Interesting. Wonder how this is gonna look. It's not a very strong mark. What's up, Angel? Welcome back. Welcome back. Should I go for the big bright marks right now? Just to get the brights in there? Let's do it. Fuck it. It's gonna look very bright. Maybe I'll tone it. It's toned down a little bit. Let's do a little bit more red. Let's try that. How have you been? Doing well. Doing well since the last time you've been here. Time is it there in Chicago? It is 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead? Or is UK, so UK 6 hours, right? See you later. This is one thing I probably waited too long to do, is get some really bright marks here, because this will inform a lot of my other shit. Because now I'm less confident in some of my other marks, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that that was like wholly intentional. It's just that the skeleton fell down between, you know, the last two sessions, and getting it exactly where it was before was essentially impossible. So, not intentional, but I think we're in a much more stable position now. So, the skeleton is more upright right now too than it was in the past, I think. More skin to get attention. Oh my god, I'll do my best, Mud. No promises. Okay. I need to fix that area. Trying to mix all the colors I have from 4 bottles of... You can do that. I would recommend adding burnt umber. Penfold, you know, I sell paint. I make all my own paint and sell it. So all this paint here that you see me using, I made myself. And I have color mixing streams too. I do. Yeah. I had a terrible stream a few weeks ago where I made some oil paint. Kept on disconnecting. I make oil paints, watercolors, and oil pastels. But if you look at my 5-color palette, that's the minute. If you're trying to mix the widest range of colors and realism, those are the 5 I would recommend. Well, and also the disconnecting. And Cranky, it's not so bad on using it. It's not like it's soupy, but it's more oily than I would have to my standard, right? If that makes sense. Well, you can. You can order it today. Well, thank you. I'm glad my suffering provided so much entertainment to you. Damn it. Well, it's only oil. You know exactly what's in there, Penfold. So I rant and rave against the paint industry because they have free reign to add whatever the fuck they want. Hi, Mono. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the bits. They have free reign to add whatever the fuck they want to paints, and a lot of that shit is not proven long term, and can be problematic. And so I got sick and tired of that bullshit. So I started making my own by hand, and then I got a machine, and I do sell it. Yeah. So, I do make professional grade paint, not like, it's just pigment and oil. Except for like a sparing few that I add something to stabilize the oil and pigment, and one to make it more usable, as in phthalo blue, because of how strong it is. I'm out of blues. I might have to add some. Let's add some more phthalo. I should probably bring pliers over here. No going back now. Ba, ba, da, do, do, do. Ahem. 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 Oh god, this cough. This cough is really bad. What's in your hand? In your hand, zombie. Fuck. How are we looking dimensionally, everybody? We think we're in okay terms there. I had to change a lot today. There's something about this jaw, though, that still does not look good to me. That's why. Went too far out again. That's why. Okay. That's why. Do you get any critique? I'm open to any critique anybody says, but I don't actively have anybody that gives me critique on a regular basis, at least. But I'm always open to critique while I'm painting, even if you don't consider yourself qualified. Now, it's not a guarantee I listen to any of it, but, you know, point being is, okay, Maddie. Call. The head is just off. Well, Maddie, you know, is just, you know, only operates in bad faith. You are. You did not lie about that. Need to make that neck larger, huh? God, I'm now... Roller coaster. I think I scrunched the head too much. And I think that's because I'm looking up at it. I'm gonna have to stand up for this, I think. This is one thing about sitting that can be a little bit, is if your head's moving up, it could think about how that perspective changes what you see. And it looks way too... The head's way too short. it needs to be that far up. And that needs to be that much higher. God, am I doing it again? Sure, Mono. I'll take critique. Like I said, I'm comfortable with it. I'm a man. A man, man, man. Or am I? Not that even that's a gender thing. I apologize for that. Jesus Christ. What am I thinking? I'm a mature, stable adult. I can take critique. God, the patriarchy. Too much yellow, perhaps? I agree. I think it's leaning a little bit too yellow. But just know that a lot of this stuff isn't my final final marks yet. I've had that thought today as well. And thank you, Mono, by the way. Feel free to like say stuff like that. Unless I distinctly say I'm not interested, but you know, feel free. That stuff doesn't offend me. I'm not above others' observations. But just know that the photo isn't necessarily accurate as well. Too much flesh. Think I made him too meaty. I think I need to bring in this shoulder a little bit. Roller coaster of love. And love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. Love is like... Same, Karen. That was one of my, when I was in 3rd grade, during the Nagano Winter Olympics, I had an appendicitis and I needed to be in the hospital for 6 days. And so my parents, because I almost died, basically, I found out later. My parents kind of let me watch whatever I want on repeat. And there's a rotation of 3 movies, my poor mom. And one of those films was Beavis and Butthead Do America. The other 2 were Mars Attacks and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And I watched those basically on repeat for 6 days. And, so as a kid, I really liked that film. Haven't watched it in a long time. I had the pieces of my appendix removed when I was a kid as well. Funny that, yeah. So mine ruptured before they removed it. And apparently I almost died. I think it was sepsis. For me, it's just like I had extreme stomach pain, but like I sat on my like family's couch for a few days and then I couldn't like walk. And then they, we went to the doctor. Apparently they called the doctor and they said I would be in like screaming pain if it was this other stuff. But then they took me to the doctor and then I was rushed to the ER and I had like surgery within like 30 minutes of getting to the ER. Oh, sneeze. Oi, thank you.
More white, less yellow.
Oh shit.
I love you, bruh.
More white. Less yellow. Yeah, noted. I think it will change a lot when I add the final notes. I think this is making it a lot yellow, and thank you. And thank you for the bits. That's very generous. I am going to lean to more in the shadows, more purpley and greens. Get his... Shut up, Maddie. Have a good one, Mud. We're not going to go too much longer. Purplies and groins. Yep. Purplays. But I agree, there's too much yellow overall. Banana skeleton. Banana phone. It was. It was. So am I just gonna off the cuff now name this banana phone? Alright, we have the name. We have the name for no reason. People will question in the future. This painting is now known as Banana Phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. We're going to do one more thing and then we're going to call it for the day. I think we got things into a good spot, though, to finish this now. I think if I didn't have to move everything... I think this is a good... I'm liking this setup more and more as I look at it more. Good opportunity to use up a lot of the darker shades I have here. And oleo gel. God bless it. I'll move this closer. Making my shoulder tired though. Okay. All right, I think we're at a good stopping point, everybody. I think we're at a good stopping point. Okay. All right, let's clean up, huh? Of course, Penfold. I'll probably be back in a couple days. Like I said, I try to average about 3 times per week. So, you know, if you have questions in the meantime, also join the Discord, Penfold. If you have questions, I readily answer any questions I see in the Discord. Also, if you, for less than the price of a cup of coffee, you could subscribe to my YouTube. If you are willing. Thank you. So, Penfold, if you have it in you, I'm a sad, desperate man who is in need of YouTube subscribers to make money from there. Thank you, Penfold. Like I said, I'm just a sad, desperate man. So sad and so desperate. I feel like, is that a shadow, or is that might be a shadow. Okay. All right, Penfold, and you're in for a treat because we have one more thing that we do. This is why everybody's here. The main reason anybody watches this stream is about to happen. That's when we wipe the D. Live and uncensored. You all have to stay here and watch this. Live and uncensored, this is happening. See? Even Maddie gets excited for this part of the stream. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much grosser than usual. Oh my god, anybody who's watching this is disgusting. Why would you watch this? You're sick. Oh, Lord. I should pray after this. Oh my god. This is disgusting. I know, Mono. You disgust me right now. All you sick bastards watching this. Nope, just this, Karen. Just this. Oh, God. All right. D has been wiped. Okay, let's find somebody to raid and get the hell out of here. I do kind of want to have a simple raid. We have Poison Jackal, who I haven't raided in a bit. Nope, but we still got another session. The skeleton fell in between this session and the last session. And so then I had to fix a lot of shit. I think one more session. Let's see. All right, we're going to raid Poison Jackal. Poison Jackal, friend of the stream. They have a friend over. So we're going to raid there. All right, next stream, either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on some factors. But if I have nothing urgent, it will be Tuesday. Thank you, Amizu. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. I just rated Amanda, Maddie, so I didn't even see Amanda too, but regardless, I haven't rated Jackal in a while. Yeah, so if anybody needs anything, message me in Discord. Thank you for the new viewers. Anyone who subbed to my YouTube, thank you. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you verified if they were on or not. Yeah. So, anywho, till next time, that was this episode of I'm Painting Badly. I regret nothing. All right, we'll see you all soon.